Job's done.
One dose solves any problem.
That toy was made just for me.
Job's done.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Fresh Felstein, hot out of the kiln.
Down to perfection.
I will not be denied.
That toy was made just for me.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Time grows short. Mysterious Sword. What easily made, I will grant you a monstrous discount.
No matter the danger, I'll
I
always
will not be denied.
Oh, the mic isn't on. Yeah, alright. There, the mic was on here, but I reduced it, so my bad. We're back, though.
be denied.
Pretty sure I go Ziliax next turn, and that kind of ends it. So yeah, we're back to NoHandsGamer, dude. What? I didn't expect this. Okay. Do I just go in or do I wait a turn? You know what? We're just gonna go in, dude. Jiminy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Raggy boy. I don't know if I should be like playing around some insane lethal or something here, but I guess. Wait, oh, they're Highlander, dude. Okay, that's annoying. Wait, how does this work with the hologram? Ooh. I just get Azurite back when it dies, dude, right? Or do they get it back? Wait, who gets it back here?
Scurvy dog.
Does anyone know? Wait, did they get it back or did I get it back? I don't know how that would work.
Deathwing versus Illidan.
This ends now. Come, embrace the chaos.
Has the plan worked? Do I even want to keep Viper in my hand here, dude? I don't know. I guess it allows me to take 3 less damage and develop a 3/4. Eat the ox and give it to me. Is that how it works, Kales? Like, if it eats the ox and then you get it, do you get... Does it go back into your hand or my hand? I don't know how that works. By text, it would go into mine. I've seen it do some weird things, so... But I see.
Looks like your luck is running out.
Going back to your hand because it's your minion. No, but it attacks, so it would always go back into my hand there. So it went into my hand, not back into my hand necessarily. Dude, what the heck are they doing over there? It's kind of weird.
I will not be denied.
Looks like your luck is running out.
Yes, it is, Potato.
I see.
What is it, the BBU Death Knight deck? We did not do well with it.
Fold. Wanna hear my playlist?
One dose solves any problem.
I ain't talking.
One dose solves any problem.
Candle butt slider.
Stylish end!
I will not be denied.
Low in price, high in fun.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Then I done like a ton of death rattles there. Seemed like a good play.
Straight from Outland. Perfectly balanced.
For that. That monster is so good. Chad, I finally finished my taxes today, but I'm like, my brain is just a little exhausted. Maybe we do a short stream, but I'm a little like worn out, dude. I didn't even sleep well, to be honest, because I've just been like,
Do you see what must be done? My blood boils.
taxes. Do you see what must be done? But
Alas, poor warlock. Time grows short.
Twofold.
They're alive.
Insignificant.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
The Titan's flame shall never die. One shot is all I need.
it looks like a win.
You will be repaid.
Dude, no taurine, no aspartame, no, like, dude, I drink this stuff.
Just for me.
Like, Chad, your drink isn't giving you cancer. How powerful is it really, you know?
That toy was made just for me.
Time grows short.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Wait, I forgot to outcast it. I think I just clear here. Now that this happened. Save this for the emergency brawl. I don't have like an all-purpose board clear, so I'm trying to just figure out how I lose. I lose if they put like some sort of ridiculous board that shouldn't exist.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
One shot is all I need. One shot is all I need.
Concede in 5, 4.
I yield for now.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
I fight for the glory of the Horde. Come, embrace the chaos.
I don't know why I didn't keep the fire spell, to be honest there. I know why I kept this, just to get a free gain 6 armor, but still.
Let's warm you up.
One dose solves any problem.
Feeling cozy? No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
¿Qué pasa? Chad, do you think they go in next turn? I could do double armor vendor, but I feel like that's the wrong play. I think Dirty Red Aftershocks actually looks really good here. Pull out some 1-2s.
This storm is in we hunger for vengeance.
Really good. That is really good. No spell damage. When is the mini-sit releasing? And not for a while, dude. Expansion's barely been out.
Go with the flow.
1,000 needles! Are you ready to rock? Adventure away!
Everybody, pose for the camera!
Chat, do I ever go for more dirty rats? Pull out more novice sappers. I think I'd rather just gain 1,000 life here.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Armor! Lightly used armor. Armor! Lightly used armor.
Do you have this in a bigger size? I can't hear you!
This seems better.
There is little time.
How do you deal with plagues in this deck? You make a 10-mana weapon, you hit him in the face. That's the easiest way. The other way is Zilliax.
Hear ye! Hear ye! The Titan's blade shall never die!
You know, take candle.
If you can do
The storm is in me.
80 billion damage here.
Go with the flow.
Feel like I'm not gonna die. I don't know. I know they have a whole nother fizzle, but I feel like I'd live here. That's my gut. Like, how do they do with 5 damage? You know, they don't have rags. I guess it's doing some serious damage. They got through almost all my armor now, right? But is it like fizzle? They can do a fizzle snapshot and then they can do this all again? Wait, do I die here, dude? Maybe I do die. Wait, what? Is that? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Alright. They're over. Do I go Ziliax here or do I go. I feel like I go Ziliax. Even though I could like clear full clear, but like Ziliax seems better. Wait, they barely even overloaded themselves, oh, because they did the overdraft, right? Well, we'll see. I could have killed everything and gained just like 6 life, or I can gain 18 life, so I decided to gain 18 life here. Okay. Got him. Is he muted? I'm not muted, right? Hello? 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 Hello?
Deathwing versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Somehow I'm 2-0 against Mage, I don't know.
Job's done.
Yeah, dude, counting is for nerds, dude. Real Chads just play their Ziliax and then wait for the concede button. My grandma, I look skinny. I think this is how I always look, dude. I haven't like changed my weight in a while. I don't know why I look skinny, dude. I haven't really cut that much, dude. I don't know. Why don't you play Wheel anymore? Dude, it's just too painful losing the Demon Hunter over and over again. Wheel's good. It just like Wheel has a great matchup spread if you ignore Demon Hunter. So it's just like a tier 3 deck. But it's like a tier 3 deck that loses to the best deck. So you just have all this like losing to the best, like you're losing to like the most common matchup so often that it kind of makes it feel bad in general. But like Wheel isn't bad. But
Don't use your head. Use mine.
yeah, the last 3 days the wheel's like really bad. It's like 47%. I think it's like Demon Hunter is that prevalent? Yeah, it is what it is, dude. So I mean, I probably I could probably maintain like top 100 for a while with wheel, but like I would probably eventually fall out. So if you go into matchups at top 1000 legend and you can ban decks. So you ban Shopper Demon Hunter, you ban Highlander Demon Hunter, and you ban Sharpshooter Demon Hunter. Now the best decks at legend. Zimmery Priest is the best deck in that situation with an insanely good 57% win rate. And then all 3 Warlock decks are the best after that. So Warlock in a post Demon Hunter world will probably be very good.
One dose solves any problem.
Yeah, I mean, the meta at High Legend has adjusted for it, so there's no real deck that you can go to get a huge edge. If everybody's playing Demon Hunter that day, people switch to Warrior. If everyone's playing Shopper, you know, in the actual highest competitive, the meta is actually pretty balanced.
Who comes there?
Right, I could have just made them overdraw, dude. I don't know why I didn't do that. I forgot I was frozen. People are scared to play Plague Death Knight in High Legend. So the last 3 days, Plague Death Knight at High Legend has a 45.63% win rate. Tier 4 dude, like really bad. Rainbow Death Knight is beating that by 4%. So that's the difference between like Sharpshooter Demon Hunter and a tier 3 deck. Like bottom 9 is Plague Death Knight really bad. Plague Death Knight at Diamond 4 through 1 though. It's still not good. 46. Dude, literally Plague Death Knight is not a good deck. It just so happens to terrorize the masses, alright? This is a rerun. Chat, isn't it a great day in this ambiguous day? Chat, when it's a rerun, it'll always say rerun. So, as long as you can read, my viewers that can read can figure out that it's a rerun. And my viewers that can't read, I don't mind pulling little shenanigans on them, alright? Pull a little switcheroo. Pull, you know? They can't read anyways, they might as well just think it's live, right? Dead and Blue, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Illegal.
I won't stop until
Thank you, dude. Hope you had a good stream yourself, dude. Does it hurt the number of active streams? Yeah, I think it does. I think they're valuable. So I think they're valuable in moderation, but they're not like. I also find so the difference is like I think what I do differently is I'll put like a if I end the stream early, True Fork, I think for the Prime. You know that's a training so much True Fork. So if I'm like not streaming at the time I normally would streaming, so I find it might be better to have a rerun on just to like remind people that I exist than to just not be streaming at all. That's kind of how I look at it. But yeah. So it's also interesting. I've noticed like I feel like the rerun content does matter. So if it's like a really good session, people will continue to watch it. But bro, they're just freezing my face forever, dude, over there. I'm probably gonna die.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful.
But
It's against me.
I should have checked.
One shot is all
This is a better hero power, not gonna lie. But yeah, I think it's good to like I kind of like doing them at the end of a stream if I end the stream early. Okay. This jerkwad does so much damage, dude. Oh, there's Brand. So you know what's interesting, chat, is... Wait, can I kill Sif? Yeah, I can. Okay, sweet. Sif's a 4/6, right?
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Fascinating.
That's all I got. Okay.
one shot is all I need.
Pay to win, dude. Maybe I do the Celestial Projectionist play here. We know they don't have Sif in hand. At least we didn't. How do you win versus Plague? The easiest way to win a versus Plague is get a 10-mana weapon. Hit them in the face 6 times. They die. They can't really stop that. So, but yeah, Plague sucks. Because it's like... Well, people just don't know, like, you need a big tempo play. Boom Boss isn't as reliable, so, and the easiest way to do a big tempo play is, the 10 mana weapon. They can't have a Sif in hand, I don't think, here.
It's so crazy.
Actually.
Just might work.
So, I'm gonna get...
Adventure away!
I'm trying to just get out of range here. So next turn I can do ETC and get even more life. No. No. No, ¿por qué? Dude, I was gaining so much life, dude. I was gonna gain even more life next turn. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they're just YOLOing it. Chat, maybe they don't have it. Son of a gun, dude.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, come, embrace the chaos.
Go with the flow.
One dose solves any problem.
Do you have this in a bigger stuff?
I will not be denied.
Till they're dead. Is good. That's chat. Let's see how good Owl Druid is. With Druid. Alright, Boomkin Druid at 38.8%. I mean, a lot of people, yeah. So, it's, no, I'm happy for you. Guess I want this for 0.
I will not be denied.
I don't know, does this even give me anything I really want? I could get like, what is the MVP? The card that saves you from lethal board, the card that gives you lethal and you know your opponent will next turn will kill you. They're both effectively the same. No Beard Gamer I did kind of trim down. Not any like big armor gainers, I don't think. Do I have frost spells in my deck? Or in my class? I feel like I don't.
I will not be denied.
About the background Cuban music? We could bring it back.
Go with the flow.
You gotta let the music do the magic.
So what exactly do we do here? I kind of want to wait them to go another flash before Pocket Tray. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody.
A frozen treat as sweet
Let's see
as
if I can hit what do I hit here. Wait, are these insane, chat? I'm pretty sure these are insane. I just make them overdraw and I don't know. They seem like really annoying. Right? Like,
My hand is too
so I blocked their minions for this turn. Chat, if you don't know who Pocket Train is, some say that he broke Hearthstone with skill. Some say he won it all. Dude, some say he's completely unstoppable. The most watched player. Dude, I mean, if you're number one and you go from anything lower than number one, it does kind of, I do see the logic of that. Like, Chad, if you're bronze, 4, it's hard to be really washed, right?
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discoverer.
"2023 Pocket is a god." 2023 Pocket is just like the outlier of no one comes close. Alright, I got the Reno ready. We dead? No, we're fine. We go Reno, and then they only can play one spell damage, boy.
Hear the call of Shardon. My hand is too full.
Alright, so I go Reno here.
Looking for a standoff?
They have gone Fizzle.
Against me.
Time to light a fire under this town.
Adventure away!
Ooh, boom boss.
My hand is too full.
I got tired of Pocket throwing games. Dude, Pocket creates the illusion of throwing, alright? But really, he's done the market research, alright? I've done the market research as well, because we live by the same philosophy. Chat often thinks I'm throwing games, but really, there's like appropriate amount of throws that keep you relatable. If you play too perfectly, people will hate you. But if you play terribly, then people don't respect you. So you have to find like the optimal range. Does that make sense? And a world champion gets that amount exactly right. I don't think they can kill me without like freaking flash here.
Out of cards.
This storm is
Can they?
this storm.
Wait, bro, was I supposed to just go dirty rat there? I might have just thrown. I thought I wasn't gonna die because they had to spend the mana, but oh, throw attention. Wait, dude, I just had to go dirty rat. We won this game, but I didn't. Oh god, okay, chat. See, this is the throwing that I was speaking of, all right? I could have gone dirty rat there and like one of these, but here, I mean, do they not have it here? Oh, they're fishing. Maybe it was right, chat. This is part of the bit. Like, they don't have enough. Inza, yeah. Okay, looks like we win. They have to get like 80 crashes of thunders here. 80 crashes of thunders? It's one crash. Son of a! Alright. Dude, the shaman did. Am I right?
Deathwing versus Rexar.
What are your ranking in Legend? I'm ranked 58.
Begin. Come. Embrace the chaos.
Dude, Aftershocks kind of ends it, dude. I just thought I couldn't die there, and I did die, so I was clearly wrong. I thought they had to go the 2-mana spell to discount their hand, but they just kind of took me by surprise there, dude. I probably have to clear next turn, because if I clear after that and they go, I guess I could do, they can go the 3-mana spell and it's like so punishing, so we'll just do this. Okay, that's good.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Crap, dude. Wrangling whelps, turn. Pretty sure I have to clear here.
No one's going to believe this.
Could go for Blade Storm. I don't know what's correct here.
Slider.
I think if it's like a really good minion to trapdoor. They might have the 6 drop. I don't know. I think I'm probably just better off taking Blood Mage to cycle here. Just trial. Okay. Three-mana spell is pretty good here. I didn't have a good way to clear there. It's hard to clear 1/1s. Yeah, no 3-mana spell. We should be fine then. I can probably just go Brawl actually. It's better than Trial. Trial is very inefficient. Dude, I did not even deserve that. That is hella lucky.
None can stand against Tajoa. Our adversaries will know our rage.
Bro.
You no take pickers.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Still pretty dead here. Need them to have 0 burst here.
You love my new recipe.
That's lethal. That's lethal.
This is the end of all things.
Deathwing versus Illidan.
This ends now. Come, embrace the chaos.
Hunter would be a good deck. It's just that like they play the board and then you go McTheridon, and McTheridon just solos the matchup. Like it's like if they discover Theridon, the Demon Hunter is like 100% chance to win, right? Because it just clears their board twice and then develops a 6/5 for like 1 mana or like 3 mana, you know.
Short.
Turned to perfection.
spider.
How is the warrior here? Warrior's been doing well for me in the last day.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
He seems annoying for them. 5-5. Tough to deal with here. No plague opponents? Nope. Plague is a terrible deck. It has a 45% win rate at High Legend. Pretty bad.
That toy was made just for me.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
To perfection.
Yeah, a hunter is... well, hunter isn't even weak. It just happens to get crushed by the strongest deck in the game so badly. And it's like, okay against like, so... Bronze is where it's really at. Agreed. Hunter is underrated in my opinion. So let's see, Hunter at top 1000 is like a barely tier 2, which probably means at top 200 it's tier 3, which is kind of what people think about it. See some play, right? And a diamond 4 through 1, or a diamond 4 through 1.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
The diamond 4 through 1. It is a 6% play rate. To be honest, isn't that good. Am I getting wrecked here? Kind of am. Bruh, this is like massively illegal. I can't really afford to go Bran. I just die when I do. So
on our foundation.
One dose solves any problem.
I really need like Reno to win here, to be honest. I guess I can go Bran and just like YOLO it. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I guess it's Bran here. Cause these come alive, and this gives me the max chance of like swinging the game back. I pretty much have to like them getting a bunch of 2/2s here doesn't even help them, right? So like this isn't really that good here. So so basically I'm hoping I can survive till turn 9, play Zilliax, and then this is a solid win condition now. But I didn't really have like going trial doesn't put me in a good spot here. Oh, Mr. I saw no hands up.
You are graced with my
Ron, how good is Hunter? Because you actually play the deck. Like, just in emotional terms. You know, don't give a tier. Try to be, like, emotional about it. What does it feel like? This is because that's what chat wants. They want me to give like these emotional takes on, but it's not actually. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ron. Not bad, but not great. That's also like that seems like similar to like Wheel Warlock. It's not bad, not great. I don't even think I really want to kill this. Maybe I do. Chad, do I put sap this minion back into their hand here? They do overdraw. Alright. I do make everything super cheap though. Let's see if I regret this. We die here. Sometimes they don't have a sharpshooter, right?
You will be repaid. The future is built on our foundations.
I lied, just time me out. Wait, we die here? It's kind of... You didn't really tell me the bottom right. You might get... I don't know. I feel like it wasn't strong enough of a statement to deserve a ban, but... Dead? Alright, well I'm dead. We did die here.
Deathwing versus Magni. Cosmodon!
Come, embrace the chaos.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I'm gonna go for a 5-mana weapon here. Feel like that's a strong play, even though 10-mana weapon's normally better. 5-mana weapon, kind of I can get like draw 2 to like really cycle for Bran. More draw with this though, so it's questionable. Got Wind Fury. I think I just take. Do I just take 4 drops here? This is actually like too much card draw. What do you guys think? A lot of 4 drops. Card draw like increases the odds of hitting Bran. praying is like the only way you really win. You guys think? Draw? I can just hit once next turn. Alright, I took draw. I mean, it's not that hard for them to control the board. That's what's tough.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I will not be denied.
Hey, that actually helps me.
Let's warm you
They're
up.
getting cards out of my hand. There he is. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Wonder if I was ever supposed to hit to intentionally thin my deck so that I can intentionally like make boom better. I don't know. See if they do something meaningful.
Candle much lighter.
Just leaving this up.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
No matter the danger, I'll
lucky bro.
always chase a good discovery.
What do I do with all these cards?
Weapon withdrawal turned out to be excessive, didn't it? Yeah, it kind of did. Kind of did. Reno was not too soon. I wanted to go Reno before I could go TNT. Because once I go TNT, I can't Reno, right? So... so that's why If we both go to TNT War Elf and lose my Reno, so there's basically some nice advantages from going Reno this turn. Long story short. Ignis. There's a Dr. Boom. So getting Ignis is real nice for sure. So now they really don't. The only main win condition they have here is their own.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
We can Reno this. Pretty decent Reno. I don't know who wins here though. Yeah, that's bad.
It's against me. What do I do with all these cards?
I think I'm just gonna get rid of this weapon. It's like useless. Which is a sign that it was probably the wrong choice.
It's so crazy. It just might work.
Is there a way I can shuffle or draw a card here? I guess I could weapon hit. Play both of these, weapon hit, try to hit Dirty Rat, pull out their Boom Boss before they can Boom Boss me. That actually seems reasonable.
One shot is all I need.
Yeah, I got a TNT here.
Fast here. Getting a little light on cards here.
Alright, I got rid of their Zola, so I think that's a win now. Pull out their Boom Boss here, so... And I can just make... So I'm gonna do like a weird but like cool play, alright?
I'm out.
Wait, my place is not what I wanted. Whoops. So what I wanted to do was set up, but I can't do it now. I want to go ETC and take Celestial and Gaslighter. And then I can go Azurite Ox, but it doesn't matter. I can go Azurite Ox and then go Celestial Projectionist on it. And then go Gaslight, and then I have 3 Azurite Oxes, but it didn't matter here. Is there no better card? So, obviously I think not, right? If I thought there was a better card. There are different cards that serve different purposes. Better is very difficult to this. Celestial, I think, is a really good card because with the brand, with Armor Vendor, and the 3-drop. But other people have had more success with Dirty Rat. That's the card I think. Yeah, Projections Vendor can get you 24 life. It feels like a win more card to me. I mean, it is a card that's post-brand. But it's also a, hey, I got out of range. But I mean, you're using emotional language. I think like win more is this. You can put Dirty Rat in. That's what most people do. I think Celestial Projection is way better. I'm not really going to try and convince you. You know, I think people just think to see this card, they don't like see how good it is with ETC when you have double brand. So that's my opinion on that. But you know what? I probably just go for like Brandon to Boom Boss here, dude. Like just go for the fast win. What? Oh, I have Dirty Rat as well, dude. Jazz, or I don't know. I said.
One dose solves any problem.
$25 stream streak. So what happens like on the stream streak if something happens where like I have 2 streams that are separated? Can you get screwed that way? I have no idea. Where's my removal? Squad of Amazon employees. Bro, the start from them is like, not gonna lie, kind of illegal. I want to keep the Viper to if they have what's his name. Dude, are they just gonna full complete? He's just gonna full complete the thing here, dude. It's actually brutal, dude. Get Wisdom Bomb. Well, so you do it at 9 mana Vindictive, right? So basically the play is, for 9 mana, you gain 24 life, develop 3 3/1s, and a 3/2, and a 4/4. That's very efficient. The big negative of it is, right, you gave your opponent 24 life. But if your opponent is trying to beat you down, I never can remember what beat down is, right? If you're on the defensive, like that can be insane. So Brad the Eagle, I don't have the tempo for that. I guess I do now. All right. I don't know, dude. Maybe I do. If I hit Sif, I just lose here. Okay. Need like bash or something here, dude. Kind of dying. I don't feel like I can afford Bran here. I'm just taking too much damage.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Access denied.
True mages master all.
Am I just gonna die here, dude? Bruh. God. I had all the things to beat the long game, but he just had it real fast here. Alright, well, that was rough. Tried Smork Hunter? Nope. Have not.
Deathwing versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. Come, embrace the chaos.
Oh, chat. Crap, I forgot. Alright, this is Hunter. Will be fine.
They love a little fiddle.
Where's the next Spanish power hour? I don't know, dude. I could have done one today. I'm a little just like exhausted from taxes. But I shipped them in today. It's like, so. But I'm a little, I need to take some like, some days off or something, you know? Cause, I've been working too hard, which was fun for a while, but it's time to chill out, you know? Bruh. Okay, this having Divine Shield is actually like a massive illegality that I happen to get lucky here, but like even then I have to defeat the
Candle much lighter.
They can't catch us all. If everyone didn't pay, they probably wouldn't catch us all. But literally, they would definitely catch me. They would, and then you would be the no stream gamer, dude. Doing light tax is pretty late, huh? I procrastinated because I hate them. It's not even like the money. It's just like the organizing everything is like, and making sure you don't mess up is like something miserable about it. Got exactly $1 back.
Quickly.
Could go for sanitize, but kind of want to take the draw too. I don't know. I should probably just like survive at all costs. Deal 2 is in a little bit better, to be honest. So
I will not be denied.
how do you win in a mirror game? You play Brand first. That's the main thing. You don't play Brand, you're probably gonna lose. That's the short answer. The even shorter answer is put your opponent's life down to 0, but that is a high roll, chat.
I will not be denied.
I watch you learn a lot every day. Happy to help, Godiva.
None can stand against Takeover. Our adversaries will know our
A bit bad. I need a way to deal 1 damage, shoot, chat. Bruh. What do I do here, dude? Could have gone Badlands with the 50-50 here, but wait. Wait, that? Okay. Oh. I'm in trouble, chat. I got Reno for next turn, though, so.
chaos will be quelled.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Alright. We draw Ziliax, probably win. Have to take a lot of damage, though. Wait, Hufford? Okay. Excellent draw. There's the Zilliax. We just need to not die. Play Zilliax, we probably win. Dopamine branded. That's what I always think. What is this? Draw order? I drew perfectly ordered. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. But I'd rather just gain. How scared do I want to play here? I mean, I could play Brand this turn. I go hero power. I gain 4 life. I also could just like blast charge and. Or does I don't have to go Zilliax here. I decide if I want to go Brand though. It's like Brand seals the game, but like I think I'd rather just go Bash here. Why save Zilliax though? Because I gain more life this way, and they might have a way to get through the taunts. I don't know. That's my logic, at least.
One dose solves any problem.
Maybe he was right just to go Zilliax. I don't know, dude.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Bro, this board is like kind of insane here. Wait, it does it twice and it's actually relevant here, right? Wait, oh it doesn't. I haven't gone Brand, chat. I don't know why I thought it goes it twice here. Let's just clear everything. I know, that's why I'm surprised at myself.
They're alive.
Chat, be right back.
I see.
Evil cannot hide from me!
Everyone makes mistakes. I yield for now.
Malfurion versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, I must protect the wild. This hand ain't big enough for the two of us.
This is the best night of our lives!
Growth and life and happiness and friends.
I have things you never knew you wanted.
I've suffered long enough. It's your turn now.
I'm back. Ooh, Goff, dude? Goff is in wait, what? Dude, what is this deck, dude? They have an OP deck. Arbor up? Oh my god, dude. This is a arena? This is the best arena deck I've ever seen.
My client is...
Hey, GG earlier, homie. Alright, we're gonna get back into the games. Buenos tardes.
Deathwing versus Kit.
What will we play today?
Come, embrace the chaos.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Joe Snow, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, stop training so much. Joe Snow.
Do you have this in a bit of time?
Let's warm you. Stylish end.
Ooh, chat, we got dopamine, dopamine Brad here with some hot dopamine action. What do I even do here, dude? I have like no plays. Do I trade the Viper? I don't really want to play this because I want to duplicate it. You know what's interesting? Let's see if it's a Ice Barrier. I'm gonna play around Counterspell here. Okay, that's good. Right now I'm just gonna Hero Power. Now I can go coin dopamine. Dopamine bread. I don't know why. On the dedication to stream every day, I've been off a newborn babe watch every Twitch. The background is help. Cheers. Thank you, dude. Dude, it's hard sometimes. I'm on like a, I did 29 out of 30. Did you tag last turn? You knew it wasn't barrier? Beth, you know, can you stay away with your, with your logic? Chat the dopamine. Oh. Bro, they just conceded here, dude? Oh, that is great. Yeah, but yeah, I finished my taxes. I have like one last thing to do, and then I could technically just hard grind for a whole nother month. But I do want to get a little more sex culting into my life, chat. I haven't been sex culting as much, and I miss it, dude. Same, dude. But I'm just kind of like getting ready for the summer. So I'm trying to just get all my shit like oiled and like loose so that I could just like have an amazing summer. That's the idea. I want to do a ton of stuff, you know. Looped up. Exactly, dude.
Embrace the chaos.
Druid. What do you think Druid is? I'll just like look for dopamine branded. Dude, it's been bugging out. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Maybe chat. Maybe I need to update Hearthstone deck tracker.
Job's done.
I don't know. Chat, has any have any other streamers had this problem? I've had the problem for like the last like few weeks with the automaticness of some of the stuff. That was quite a risky play by me. Not gonna lie.
Let's warm you up.
Fill the skies
Bruh.
with a cascade of sparkles.
Not good. That is not the good chat. Ziliax is the problem. I mean, Ziliax is a good card. I mean, a lot of things are problems for you guys, chat. Like, you know, like Ziliax is a problem. Your failing marriage is a problem. You know, a lot of problems. You know, I don't know what to tell you.
Candle mudslider.
Projecting out there is true though. People do all the time. When did you last update deck tracker? I don't know. Is your mom, dude? Dude, oh, Ziliax is a problem in Hearthstone. Ziliax has caused so many bugs. It's actually kind of weird. Bruh. These stats are kind of illegal. Do I aftershock? I want the card draw, bro.
Feeling cozy? I will not be denied.
It's blinking, yeah. I think what's the issue is it's kind of like there are problems that are meant to be solved, and there are problems that aren't meant to be solved in the world. You know, if you're the back of your parents' car, I don't know if you guys have been this. If you're the back of your parents' car, and you're like, well, "Are we there yet?" Classic child problem, right? But you complaining doesn't actually fix the problem, all right? That's kind of where the issue is, in my opinion, on some of this stuff.
You no take pickers!
I will not be denied.
Do you have this in a bigger jar?
Ooh, I could have done this first, chat, and drawn a million cards. Son of a gun, chat. So, let's say you're losing to a deck. Well, what's the natural solution? Well, if that deck were not there, it would be no longer a problem, right? So your brain says, well, we just need to destroy this card or this deck, and I won't have a problem anymore, right? Makes sense, right? Pretty simple. But the problem is if the Blizzard listens to you, right? People just go and play another deck. But in the meantime, what that often means is the other deck, one might be worse. There's no real guarantees that the deck you think is not a problem will not be a problem universally, right? And the other issue is that, what was I gonna say? So it might be a problem for you, right? And two, where's I going with this? It often leads to like fun decks disappearing. So, bro. So also, if you invest in a deck, right? Shoot. If you invest a lot of, you know, coins in a deck, sometimes you don't actually get the full refund, right? Like you get just like sometimes the bad cards that aren't very important. I just draw. This is worthless. So, I mean, look, they nerfed Paladin, now Demon Hunter this. Now, if you hate Paladin, you might like this meta better, but somebody else might not. So, if you're... The last meta, in my opinion, slightly better for Warlock. Slightly, not that much. Slightly. What do I do here? So, what exactly do you do here?
Listen here.
Doesn't make the Paladin nerf bad. So, I mean, the Blizzard has tried. They had a year. I don't know if you guys remember. They had a year where they tried to like stop power creep, basically, right? In like Witchwood, where they like printed a lot of weaker cards. Is Viper for Death Knight matchup? I don't even know, dude. It's to beat Ignis. It's not really. It's kind of anyways. And they did print Gen and Baku though. But they also printed a lot of bad cards, and it was one of the least popular years ever. So yeah, but Are they just getting infinite Sorrowfangs here, bro? Okay, where is my brand, chat? Rush Warrior, yeah. I don't know if a Rush Warrior did get introduced that year or not.
One shot is all I need.
But the point is, the overall point is, there's just like a new gremlin around the corner, but there are costs to nerfs. Dust, you might like a certain deck that just never sees play again, and you might like that deck. Now, if you're a budget player and you craft one deck, you getting a common and an epic nerfed might get you, you know, 1,000 dust, but that's not nearly enough to pay for the cost of the new deck, right? So. Why aren't they using this jerk one? So now, I still think nerfs are not bad, but if you just like have this like every nerf is like the game is terrible, but it just needs to get nerfed. I think that's an attitude that isn't actually. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of cool play though from them. Sanitize looks good here. I could just take 8 armor here. I don't really need the minions.
Stay alert, my child.
Outliers need to be nerfed. Demon Hunter is an example of an outlier that doesn't need to get nerfed. I think just it's good that it nerfs. Like, it's more like, wait. But by that I mean is like, the game is fine right now. Like, the game is fine, the game is fun. It's not perfect, right? But it's fine. Actually.
It's so crazy, it just might work.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Right, next turn I can go tradable, so let's just do this. We go Deep Miner, Boom Boss, and trade our Viper twice, right? Or we can just hero power now.
We all exist in harmony.
So, but yeah, Demon Hunter is not a ridiculous outlier at high legend, but it is a diamond, so. But like I said, like, I do think the game is better, but just the, like, often one ridiculous outlier just breeds another ridiculous outlier. That's, like, not uncommon. But this probably wins.
Job's done.
-2. They have 6 minions on board. TNT hits the location, by the way. So There's no -2 outplay.
I can't win them all. Is this by far the worst meta ever, dude? It's the meta is fine, dude. Like, dude, I wish I could, like, when people say this shit, could like transport them back in time to like an actual bad meta. Like, this meta is fine. Demon Hunter should be nerfed, but the meta is like really is fine here, you know. There's a lot of virtues to this meta, I think, yeah. The biggest negative is that Warlock isn't better. Belrock was out there, I know, right? I mean, why the question has an implied assumption, dude, right?
Reality woven.
To be honest, I mean, to be deceptive with yourself. But like literally, chat, is there a meta in the last year that somebody didn't say was the worst meta? The amount of people on Twitter that I've seen like in the last 2 years say, I think this is the worst meta of all time. And then that same person like says, all right, well, this is the worst meta of all time. I feel like people need some actual hardship in their life. You know, like they need to like be stuck in like a real life meta that they're actually like, you know, one strategy, you know, and then be like, wow, maybe I should have appreciated this meta a little bit more. Poverty, bruh. Rushy boy, son of a gun, dude. Well, that's what I mean. It's often the same people. Now, sometimes it's not. Sometimes I'm lying. Sometimes it's not the same people, but like sometimes it is. It's like the same people saying. Oh my god. Like, this meta's great. Ukraine doesn't care for this meta. I don't know why I find this. I don't know. I mean, the reason why I wouldn't care about people complaining, but people complaining there has been a history of decks and stuff. Think about Snake. Snake, when it was not even good, got nerfed within 3 days because people complained about it enough, right?
So the reality, if enough people complain about something, Blizzard will nerf it. It doesn't even need to be good. So what I'm trying to do is a force against complaining. I complain about the complainers. So it's like a counter complaining, all right? It keeps everything balanced, all right? So just like in the meta, like you have Demon Hunter and then you have Warriors feeding the Demon Hunters. Like I am like farming the complainers by shitting on their complaining, if that makes sense.
Don't use your head. Use mine.
Nice mirror images you got there. Alright, I need to hit Vipery boy here. Viper me, baby.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
These aren't Viper. So, gotcha.
We stand together. We stand together. We stand together.
Dude, that's why Demon Hunter needs to get nerfed. So Demon Hunter, the best deck is a new deck, but Demon Hunter gets nerfed. But Sif is annoying, dude. The Rainbow Mage archetype. I mean, Warrior. I mean, I feel this Warrior is pretty relatively new. Mage gotta dig a lot of free stuff. I mean, it's hit only minions.
There's only so much time.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to rock?
I mean, no minions just suck. I look at like the card, like spot the difference. This card is so freaking terrible, dude. Like, and like even like everything in like the mage card like deck was really terrible. So it's like hard for it to actually do anything of like value. Bro, my face. Are Excavate cards really worth it? Absolutely. Ox is OP with Brand, dude. Chat dopamine branded. All right. If it's that's right, Vade, they get it for free.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
That's a summoning word. All right, we're fine.
Candle mudslider.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
There's only so much time.
A dirty red or bomb boss, yeah. I mean, I also can just go in with tempo here, where I go inventor boom here, and it's like kind of insane, right? Fireball, hit the 1/1.
Handle it!
They're alive.
Let's go, dude.
Insignificant. Insignificant.
Alright. I think I'm better off just trying to win with tempo. Like they have. Is this a deck fun? I do think this is fun. Brand plays are fun. So full health. Yeah, but I don't have armor, but still. If they do nothing here, I probably try to probably the right place to try and draw Dirty Rat then, or Boom Boss. Yeah, 'cause I don't even have the board space to. Ooh, there's the Boom Boss. Okay, we will do this, and we will win the next turn. Yeah, they're gonna lose so much of their hand.
Reality woven.
Is someone there? No, nobody.
Tic Tac, big with the raid. Welcome everybody. 1 second. We got a big TNT turn here. Chat, if you like control players, players who will play control, even if the meta is completely unfavorable to control, and will invent his own control decks and convince you that they're good, then you'll play them and then realize he's just good. Go follow Tic Tac, alright?
Hey, what was that?
Make haste. Insignificant.
Yeah. Oh, that is the best card they could draw, chat. Because that will get them draw. Okay, they got Primordial Glyph, but still is a great. Somehow didn't hit Sif, yeah. I mean, that happens 33% of the time. But even if they have to draw Sif, they have to draw cards that combo with Sif, right? So, Sifless Rainbow Mage. Ooh, they got the Fire Spell. I know what they got. What exactly do I do here in chat? I know these aren't dirty ratable minions, unfortunately, so... Idiot! We also have 2 more TNTs, chat, so...
The Titan's flame shall never die.
I probably could have just played the Libra there. Like, and then fired it. Wasn't really any good reason not to. Wait. Is that insane? That might be insane. Like, 2 mana draw 3 there is kind of insane. Alright, I think I'm guaranteed to hit Sif now, though. If I don't have lethal, I might just have lethal. That's a good play. Chat, do I go... So is it better just to go... wait, how much damage do I have? 16? I'm 1 off lethal here, chat. Right? Well, now I just go Reno, because I... Wait, oh crap, Reno doesn't work because of the TNTs. Alright, chat, what do you do here? I'm 1 off lethal, right? I could rat, yeah, it's rat.
I ain't talking. True mages master all that the day is yours.
Okay. Yeah.
Get in.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. Come, embrace the chaos.
Chat, I know I probably shouldn't keep Deep Miner, right? Like, it's Demon Hunter. The stats say it very clear. It's not a good keep. Yet I can't help myself. Like, it just something seems wrong about not keeping the 6 mana make your deck OP card, you know? Exactly, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah, maybe it's Rena DH. Still, statistically, it might be the wrong play, but I'm doing it anyways, so. Dude, the dopamine brand, dude. The dopamine is off the charts, chat.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
He's interesting. A weapon on 3 makes life easier for us.
Hey, you! Install these for me!
Bro. Alright, this was like kind of, that was like kind of massively illegal. Dude, I kind of want to cave Ignis because I can go Ignis. No. What if I was just supposed to play the 3/3 there? I don't know. Might have been dumb.
Want to hear my playlist?
Toys are much more fun than rage.
So if I go Bran, I can go 2 4-mana weapons and try to hit, or 1-mana weapons and try to hit poison for full clear. But
Is this really better than nothing?
Time grows short.
Chad, it's gonna be useful, trust.
Now I am complete.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Want to hear my playlist?
Is this really better than nothing?
Chat, see that double did the brand effect. So far brand has been super helpful.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
How are we losing to weaponless demon hunter, dude? Don't worry about it, alright?
The Titan's flame shall never die!
Move fast here.
Well, battle cry for the brand value did make more sense. I don't know why. I legit thought like, dude, the brand battle cry was just better, dude. It's gonna be okay though, chat.
I yield for now.
Highlander Warrior is tier 1, right? Yeah. So the tier 1 decks are Demon Hunter, Zamari Priest, and Highlander Warrior. Just not good.
Deathwing versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, Warlock is the tough matchup, dude.
Embrace the chaos.
Zamari did. Someday I'll pronounce it correctly. Ooh, they're aggro.
Muzzle their magic.
I will not be denied.
Didn't kill Neophyte? Wait, why would I kill Neophyte? There's the negative of going face is it might help them. But the positive of going face here is that I do some damage to their face. They can copy it. Wait, how?
I will not be denied.
Projectionist? Oh, okay. It was probably a mistake doing this face damage, but same time, I'm like kind of close to killing them. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell.
I will not be denied.
Making a giant 0, yeah. Maybe I should just hit their minion. Trial is insane. Dang it, Tron.
We've created a temporal.
Well, that's not good. Wait, they cost 0? Oh, that's brutal, dude.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Nice molten giant you got there. That'd be a shame.
Let's show these fine folks some Badlands hospitality.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I ain't talking.
Off the top!
Is it worth it? Nice did you got there. Chad, we climbing, dude, with the Highlander warrior, dude. Chad, I forget that I'm actually a world-class warrior player, dude. I forget sometimes. I was actually walking down the streets of Chicago the other day, and somebody said, "Hey, isn't that NoHandsGamer, world-class warrior player?" I was like, "Yes, that is me." And they're like, they said, I wouldn't have recognized you because you had hands, but I could recognize the warrior swag. And I was like, "Yep." True story, by the way. One card return was insane. Thanks, dude. Person was Michael Jordan. I was. Bobby said that, didn't he? Yeah, didn't. Oh yeah, Fushi. Did. Fushi, I think you would. I'm trying to think of people who I've met who know who I am in real. I feel like I met one other person who like kind of knew who I was. I can't remember recently, but really, out of like people I meet, probably like one in like 200. I've run into more people that know me from like high school than know me from Hearthstone, which is kind of it is what it is. My mom. Sick balance from Michael Jackson.
Pathway versus Arana.
But yeah, I also like just amount of.
Shall I play?
Embrace
So I was
the
100% sure as you. Yeah, I think people expecting me to be a lot shorter. Chat, I'm gonna keep Demon Hunter brand again because it's just wrong. Even if the stats, Mom disowned you. That was true.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
I do remember when I went to my first Hearthstone event, everyone was a lot shorter than I expected. There's a lot like, I don't know. I think like streaming is like, if you're a good looking short man, like it's like a great career because it's like no one knows you're short and it just like maximizes on your face, you know? Do people smell bad in Hearthstone tournaments? I don't think so. People lots of great hygiene. You're just an upper torso, to be honest. You made friends by saying you're much shorter in real life. Yeah, maybe you're just tall. You got hygiene, yeah. Dude, I do remember there was that like famous Reddit post of the guy for the Magic the Gatherings who took all the wait, what? It was... Just gonna take the damage so I can go Reno next turn. Bro! No! No! No, ¿por qué? Dude. Chat. Dude, I gotta start throwing away Brad.
arena.
You asked for it.
Come, embrace the chaos.
All right, Theo's been crushing me today, but chat, this is our chance. Another professional streamer. Theo's taller than you? Dude, how tall is Theo?
Those solves any
I could...
problem.
Probably 7 feet. Yeah, dude. Chat, Fury Hunter's tall, right? I think I've seen pictures of him. Yeah, my old practice partner and Enrage Warrior co-maker, Last Champ. I don't know if you guys remember him. He's real tall. We were both like, we both met online and we were both real tall, but he's 20 stone, 6'3". Habu's tall.
I will not be denied.
Marina is tallest. Dude, I hope, like, dude, poor Reynad was getting just ripped on Reddit. Dude, I hope Reddit doesn't ever turn, like, I mean, Reddit feels, like, kind of neutral about me. But, dude, I like Reddit, like, more than I like Twitter. And, I hope Reddit doesn't ever make a shit on No Hands thread. That'd be very painful. I would be very sad if they did. Rena's lost his mind.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Best player to never win a Masters Tour? He did win a Masters Tour. Don't turn into a Christian conspiracy theorist, you'll be fine. Wait, what are Christian conspiracies? Like, what's the difference between a Christian conspiracy theorist and a regular conspiracy theorist? That's what I want to know. Dude, Reddit is mean, dude. But I don't know. But it's like... Christians believe there's a God. Okay. But like, what are typical Christian conspiracies? Like, I know there's the war against Christmas, all right? That's like a Christian conspiracy where it's like, I definitely bought into that one when I was a Christian. Cause it was like, cause you were, you know, that's what they told you, you know? A rapture every 2 years? Okay. Yeah, dude. I don't think the rapture is gonna happen. Like, I think if the rapture happens, it's like after the end times, which is like in the Bible. Like, that's one of the, like, the options, you know? It's not guaranteed to be fast. Are we just dirty right now ever? only person was Steve Irwin. Dude. Having trouble placing Plague Demon Hunter with Highlander Warrior. What's the gen Plague Death Knight? Here's what you do. You don't draw too many cards, and you play Ignis, and you take a 10 mana weapon, and you hit him in the face 6 times. That is like the main way you beat Plague Death Knight. I don't know. Do you remember the late night commercials to teach you how to be a bounty hunter? I haven't, dude. I don't know. It does sound like it does sound kind of fun though. Yeah, I also like, okay, so this is an interesting thing. For me, like during COVID, I started to like kind of go mad. And I think, you know, as human beings, we really need our social relationships to keep us like from going insane. And if you're too socially isolated, you start like going off the deep end. Like that's, I don't know, so if he's like just like at home, like not being like, that's part of the reason I like living in the city, because I can just be around lots of people and I can like keep myself from being too socially isolated, which I think is very valuable.
Must burn them all. I will not be denied.
Yeah, I mean you just start like going off in your biases when you don't have like social networks to kind of like keep you in check and keep you from like your bullshit and your negativity going too intensely. So yeah, it's like you know, it's kind of an interesting thing about like there's something even, you know, valuable about being even in like a stream, even though it's like not quite the same as like a real life environment. I do think there's value there.
I ain't talking. True mages master all magic.
Right. Wait, chat. I don't actually have a way to kill her. I gotta go for the 1 and 5 here. No, I don't actually have a way to kill her.
Off the top!
Okay, it allows me to go hard blossom here. Whew. That was a close one, chat. Oh, dude. Scam, dude. But yeah. Yeah. I also think like once you get in, if you get in environments where you like don't get negative feedback enough, if you have too many people who have an incentive to not give you negative feedback, like that is really makes you like go crazy. Like, so
Time runs out on me.
and I think that's what happened. Like, probably what happened with Elon, where like he didn't have enough people saying, "Hey, this is a stupid idea," and he just like threw away $40 billion on Twitter. Just get a wife, and then all right. See, there's a lot of value in marriage. Like another Chicago content creator we all know. Chad, it's different when I ban people for being wrong, alright? Totally different situation. Well, that's like the thing, like, when Chad says concede, I say if you're right about it, you get away with it. But I don't want, like, negative feedback that's wrong, you know? And there's, like, negative feedback that has the... When someone chat tells me I'm balding, it doesn't help me, alright? It's not gonna change my behavior.
Let me see.
So... They're like, this streamer needs to know. He's not as good looking as he was at some point in his life. I'm willing to embrace the shape, dude. If we get like somebody, I mean, I'm you know, I'd have to negotiate for this, but if somebody were willing to pay me enough money in donations where I could go to the barber and have them shave my head every week, I might do that. But like, I don't want to do it myself. Like, that's the big negative. Totally concede because you're balding. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. He's been BICCIing? What does that mean? Right, your hair. Razor shaving? Okay. Yeah, I mean, people who do the full shave, it looks good. It's just a lot of work, dude. Alright, I mean, how many boards you got there? Dude, this game was such a scam, dude. If I were Theo, I'd be so mad right now. Like, I did not deserve to win. I dirty routed in a terrible spot where I didn't even have the answer for Sip. Every 2-3, it's not hard work. I don't know, Jimbo. I'm like, well, like, I'm gonna weight the ball a little bit more. All right. But I think I told you in like the real world, when it's like I find when like when I meet short women, like they have the angle so they can't tell like that I'm balding, and when I meet tall women, like they're just happy to meet a tall man, so they'll take what they like can get. But it's like the mid-height women that are like, this ugly guy, you know what I mean?
Listen here.
Don't think about it. I know exactly what you mean. I don't know. So what do I do here? Just bash. I in fact don't know what you mean. All right. I think you're a handsome man. Thank you, Lyman. Appreciate it. Mid-height? I don't know, like 5'5".
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Like slightly above average. I'm trying to think of like the heights of my girlfriends historically. But
The Titan's blade shall never die.
super adorable. You don't know me. It's all kind of weird. Roleplay. But you're all okay. So try to something random weird. Sorry. Nothing serious. I can donate. It's okay. Get. Wait, was this not a copy paste though? I hope it's a paste though. I don't know, dude. I don't have time for that. It's nothing personal. What do I do here, chat? This is hella awkward.
Stylish and...
There's your barber, buddy. Yeah.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Thank you. Serious, I'll donate some more. What do I? So what exactly do we do here? Chat this copy paste that I did.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Messages like that make me want to start streaming. Was the first one unironic or I don't know? Son of a Reno, bruh. Kind of illegal. If I go on so much starvation for attention and validation. Yeah. All right. Chat, what do you think? Okay, let's say you accept that what you want, like what you're missing out of life is attention. What do you think is the best way to go get that attention? Like, what is, like, if you're just starved for attention, like, what do you do? Why not play Buster? Because I wanted to wait till you draw Brand, and I did. So now Streaming. Stars NBA, Twitch streamers. Play Team and Under. Go to a bar or club. Be wrong on Reddit? Dude, that actually is my favorite one so far. It's actually the one like I feel like is most likely to be successful. Right, just thank God you didn't. Dude, I have such a mapped up sense of humor. Dude, start World War II. That's unfortunate.
The hammer is still falling.
All right, little one. Let's bring it to life.
Taste my blade.
Yeah, it is interesting. The easiest way to get attention is like unethical behavior. It's kind of weird to think about, you know? I lost my boom boss. It's bad. For all the game. Yeah, I think I'm losing this one. Yeah. Okay, chat, what do you think are like, I don't know. What's alright. Chat, so a lot of people say they're unhappy in the world. What do you think is like, let's say in Western civilization, alright? Let's say America specifically, alright? What do you think is the #1 reason, like, and be like a little more specific than saying something like, oh, capitalism or something. What do you think, why do you think people are unhappy, basically? What is the #1? Mental health. See, mental health is like the greed, spending too much time alone. I like that one, Epica. Too much dependent on external validation. Learn to be stoic. Stoicism, okay. Because they know how to struggle in the West. Envy, I could see that. Envy, I definitely could see that one. Phones, I could see that. Cost of living, I see that one too. FOMO, dude, I could see FOMO. No purpose, I could see that. Parents tells others too much. Affection lack, I could see that. That was like COVID did, right? Not like, because we were spoiled and soft. I feel like I agree with that like 30%, but 70% don't. Like I think in some ways we're spoiled and soft in some ways, but we're actually like not in others. So that's, I don't know. Spend too much time on social media and see toward views of you. I could see that. Unrealistic lack of community. I definitely could see that. Working class essentials are expensive. College and mental health. Yeah, I think it's a lot of like his happiness and lack of a really constant state. Versus J. Alexander, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Chat. We're talking about deep philosophical things, but in like a fun way. So. No strong family values. Yeah, it's an interesting. It's also an interesting thing, even in like family. It's like a lot of times it's just like you, like if you have, let's say, you're married with 2 kids, it feels like it's just you 4. Okay. first message. It's like you used to have like you like live with your grandparents. You'd have like a community. You'd be very involved. People know, so you had a lot more like social support. But now there's a lot of like families of four that just feel very alone. I think maybe they have their job, but yeah, I think there's a lot of lonely. There's a lot of lonely, like people who are married but are lonely. It's like they only spend time with their kids and their spouse. So I can see that.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
I fight for the glory of the Horde.
Look at all
Embrace
the
the
people.
chaos.
Have you looked at the 2020? Oh, there's a report? That sounds interesting. Tell me about it.
Accidentally kept safety goggles. The stat set is like the best card to keep, so I kept it. I don't know. Dude, nobody's playing the Ragnaros version, so my Viper is useless. It's brutal. But I want to like don't want to. Not one was remotely happy. Okay, chat. What do we know? What countries people? Wait, U.S. Finns win again. Wait, what does U.S. Finns win again? U.S. is 20, oh, let's see, 20, let me type that in, 2023 happiness index by country, okay. Happiness in 2024, okay. So, number one, Finland and Denmark. Okay, here's the thing, yeah, I agree with you, like, I don't think I'd like. I've met people from like. I feel like their lifestyle is so different than like America. Like I don't. But everything all the time. Biosocial report, yeah. I don't know. Are weird though. 23 is still ahead of most of the world. That's true, dude. Chat, we're number 23. So let's see. All right, I'm curious. Oh, Costa Rica number 12, dude. That's where I gotta move. Interesting. Let's see, dude. I do know. Remember, like, I wonder what Brazil is. I know when I love Brazil, but every time I'm in, everyone I met in Brazil says they hate Brazil. So it's like, cause it's let's see, we're beating Germany and Mexico, barely. 20. That's kind of interesting. We're at like, where's Canada?
Conundrum.
Let's see, Canada. Canada's rank 15. Okay, like, is anyone skeptical, like, all these cold places are happy? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the cold is miserable.
Get your own bed. Keep on panning.
People cope. Yeah, I don't know, like, cold teaches you, I could see that. I do have this theory. That like part of the reason why you have all these like big cities and like cold places is like, all right, imagine you live in like Miami and your boss threatens to fire you. You're like, what? I'm gonna go be homeless on the beaches of Miami? Like, this doesn't sound that bad. Like, it's just never the same level of threat. That's my theory, at least. So I think I'm just gonna go Brand and hope he doesn't have it here.
because I can only gain like 4 life with armor vendor. There's happiness, low happiness indicator. That is surprise. Snow is very beautiful.
No matter the danger, oh, she's a good discovery.
Forces you to use it. Yeah. So that's what I mean. I feel like there's some like weird reason. Because I live in Chicago, and every winter I'm like, why do I live here? It's so depressing. And then every summer I'm like, I love this city. Like this is like the last 3 summers. But every winter I'm just like, what am I doing? Why am I here? It's miserable. It's cold. You know.
We hunger for vengeance. You know, take candle.
Chat, I wonder if is there like happiness indicators by state? So we can see which states are the happiest? It's gonna be like Nevada or something. Actually, that. Oh, am I alive? Nice. Okay. Can't quite do the armor vendor play as well as I'd like. Do I just draw 4 here, or assume they don't have it? I think I am going to do that.
Have this in a bigger size?
It's also like a thing of like, okay, so I always think there are like these weird biases. For example, like the people that might stay in Minnesota might be the people who marry their high school sweetheart. But there's like the rest of like, chat, imagine you live in Minnesota, all right? And you didn't get married, you weren't good at football, you were a nerd, all right? And you did not like get married at 19 and start having kids. Well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna have to like move to a city where there actually are single people, you know? So it might like be a survivorship where like the happy people in Minnesota bring up this, you know? Where really it's like all the unhappy people move out. I don't actually know if this happens. This is just a theory I made up 5 seconds ago. But my point is like, anyways. Marriage, I think statistically makes people much happier. Obviously, there are exceptions. This is my newly found thing. Yeah, dude. But and also with like the Epica, I also wonder. So like the like long-term married men are much happier, but there's also might be a survivorship bias where the men who like don't get divorced are like the survivors, right? So like if you can make it in marriage, it looks like a real good thing. But if you get divorced, I don't know. So it's like, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of like you're trying to see if you high roll, you know? That's like another theory I just made up right now, but. Because I haven't looked at the stats.
There is little time.
But, I mean, yeah, I mean, people quote stats and then you actually haven't read the studies, so you don't actually know what the studies are saying. Usually the studies are just, like, people just quote stats to, like, show your bias. You know? It's like that study that, with all the stats that, I'm about to make something up, but... I knew a dude who went through 3 divorces, but he's good now. Nice. Wait, am I gonna die here, dude? Wait, son of a gun. Oh, and I can't do the freaking,
My hand is too full.
I might lose here. I might have it.
Vengeance.
The storm is in me.
But he's just kind of fishing for it, right? He doesn't... I think it would, yeah. So yeah, it's an interesting thing of like, I remember the famous like statistical case they had some that we learned in college. They had some like new birth control, and then it looked like, it was really hammer you see in armor. I don't have enough board space for it, or hand space. But it might have been the right play. Let's see if I'm dead here. Do you have infinite mana here, dude? No way. I feel like I made a lot of mistakes this game.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Well, doing your probability stuff feels like a college. I hope you're in school. How much you talk about stats? I was a statistics major. I didn't get the masters. So like I'm not. I know like a lot of the high level stuff. I've forgotten a lot of the mechanics, but I could relearn it, right? But you know. No! Wait, did he kill me here? Okay, Bro, what do I do here? Lost the armor vendor right now. I could go for like a 1 mana weapon here. I have board space issues too. Ignis into armor. Might just be better to equip the craftsman hammer too. I think I'm gonna go with this. Okay, chat, the gamer. Chat, I feel like I did everything wrong that game and still won, dude. Oh, I know that one, yeah, I heard about that one in Vision, yeah. So, There's a lot of like, but yeah, just interesting. I'm trying to think of the statistical paradoxes. Simpsons paradox is a real good one too. I don't know if you guys remember Simpsons paradox. That's like one of my favorites. Yeah.
Deathwing versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power. Come, embrace the chaos.
I don't know. I hope Warrior doesn't get nerfed again. I just like hope they just nerf Demon Hunter. It's like really unfair to nerf Warrior because like Warrior is mainly good. And I also like when Warrior's good because I like playing against Warrior. So like Warrior loses to Wheellock. It loses to Rainbow Mage. It loses to Zimmery Priest. When my build. Like I had an 75% win rate with Zimmery Priest against Warrior. Like it's really a trash class. If anything, it needs buffs. Alright. Pay no attention to me crushing it with Warrior, alright? But yeah, it loses to Plague Death Knight. I think it also slightly unfavored against Rainbow because of Helia. Like, what is this deck even beat? How am I even winning games? Does it lose to let's see. Does Nature Shaman beat it? No, it beats Nature Shaman because of armor gain, so it's got that going for it. It beats Priest, not my list, dude. Maybe your list, but my greedy list crushes it. I think exclamation mark Priest from yesterday will still get you it. Rainbow Mage is, yeah, you're right. It does lose. Chat, I just want to have like a pro warrior propaganda here. But that's what I mean. If you can just make real easy adjustments to make a deck good in a different matchup, that like kind of makes it feel it's good. Yeah, what do I do here, dude? I just hero power pass. Dude, I'm gonna lose this game. Why does Warrior lose to Zimmery? My build, you just make one big board, which is tons of damage, and then if you can't win with that, you finish them off with 10 mana weapon, and you can get multiple 10 mana weapons. So, basically, the tempo of the free turn, combined with like the efficiency of 10 mana weapon, the Warrior can't handle, and it just puts like awkward boards on every turn because it's just got a ton of proactive things. So.
What was the counter spell, right? Should I just play this now? I'm just gonna play this now.
One dose solves any problem.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Wonder how good Dono Warriors at Diamond. Do I ever like cycle? Like it's hard for me to win with tempo. Like it's just not that hard for them to stop this pressure. Would I ever just go Gaslight Gatekeeper here and try to draw Bran and Dirty Rat? Like, I feel like I'm not gonna win with tempo. What do you guys think here? I also could hit Ignis, right? Like, I can go Ziliax, but like it looks like they have the 5-mana guy in their hand. Ooh, overdraw.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Ooh, we got Dopamine branded.
Move fast here. My hand is full.
You lost both salesmen? Alright, I don't actually have a way to kill Sif if I go... I guess I can do Aftershocks plus a weapon, right? If I pull out Sif, so... Nice Sif deck you got there. Alright, chat. I was saying Mage is favored over 75%. So. I ain't talking.
Embrace the chaos.
When's the patch? Next week. 8 years later, yeah. It's weird, certain cards are like what I call scaling cards. So a card like Shadow Step gets better as the cards get better, right? Same thing with a card like Dirty Rat. As you have more important win conditions to pull out, the card kind of gets better, right? Well, it's another scaling card, yeah. So I don't know. Loatheb, I don't know if it's a scaling card. It's just been a broken card. Like, Loatheb just reduces, I mean... so... yeah, it's too valuable to leave up.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Yeah, Dirty Rat isn't like a always, you know... It's not like that's another thing. If there aren't good targets for it, then it's not good, right, Des? So, very format dependent, like you said, so... because all of a sudden, it's not a good card. If it's like pulling out stats, and stats have been power creeped, right? Dopamine branded. Alright, just maximizing my chance of not getting hit by Dirty Rat here. Chat, I could not play Brand here and just go Bladestorm, but like the main way I lose here is they go Dirty Rat, so...
No matter the danger,
Bro.
I'll always disagree.
Kind of illegal.
Let's warm you up.
Alright.
Thousand needles. Are you ready to
I feel like I'm better off just going for tempo here. Could go for 10 mana weapons though, but 4-drop seems better. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much, chat. Ooh, I can put the ETC back in their hand and overdraw them. That kind of seems decent.
My hand is full.
Shit, they got the first boom boss. It's not very good for us. Good news is they can't Reno now, right? But they're gonna go whatever the dude is, so the gateway keeper, so
Nope, nobody there.
My Ignis might be useless. I mean, this isn't over. And if they don't kill our boom boss here, we can just play our own boom boss when we draw it and then destroy their deck right back, so. That was an unfortunate loss, because that was a card I could expand into many cards, right? Still haven't gotten our boom boss, though. They're doing it again.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Dude, I'm gonna get animation timed here hard. I just know how this works. It's actually bullshit. I've been in these spots. Okay. There's my boom boss.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Only have one more TNT. Winnable, yeah. We just played our own boom boss. Problem is, like, if we lost our sanitize, so our Ignis is useless now. Let's see if if we get our boom boss, we lost, but we might need like RNG Reno value. We also have Inventor Boom as a win condition. That's the game.
This is the end of all things.
Oh, Tony decked him with the beer.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, come, embrace the chaos.
Cast it on a daily basis.
Go with the flow.
Job's done.
I was like, why can't I play my 1 mana card? I see now.
One dose solves any problem.
candle mudslider.
Impressed by my sunlight display? Witness the strength of the seas!
One and two and three and four and... Everybody, pose for the camera!
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Like watching a D4 guy stream, his title is DC. Wait, he's D4 but he's playing PoE? Or what is that? I don't understand. Oh, stream title though.
I ain't talking! No, take candle!
plus armor vendor. For 9 mana, you can gain 25 life or 24 life with ETC, which is really good. So, like, if we had Bran right now, we would have just gained 24 life. That'd be the most likely play. How I found that funny. Dude, how do they always have the snapshot, dude?
You know, take candle.
There is little time.
Bruh. Not gonna lie, this deck is kind of illegal. Do I still win here? Alright, I definitely take the sanitize clear here.
Let's warm you up.
Alright, gotta gain more life, chat. I think this 1 mana weapon better or Viper? I think I'm gonna take armor vendor. Instead of Ziliax there, because Ziliax doesn't kill any of the lifesteal minions, even though it nets us more health. So I feel like they're more likely to be able to do a big damage play the next turn. So yeah. I mean, if they play minions, we play Ziliax, so... You could discover 3 cards, yeah.
There is little time.
Doing it again. You ever gonna play a minion, bro?
I'm almost out of cards. The Titan's blade shall never die!
What god is already? I can't listen.
I'm out of cards.
You don't pick the ones, see?
The storm is in me.
We hunger for vengeance.
You win this one.
Nobody remembers who came in second in Worlds, dude. It is. Oof. Chat. I'm gonna make some tea for myself.
Deathwing versus Arana!
What shall I play?
Come, embrace the chaos.
What tea do you drink? Green tea. But I think I want some just like some chamomile tea. Not sure who does think she's at the dinosaur. Yeah, hilarious, dude. Chat so known for its hilarious takes. This is annoying. I can't.
That toy was made just for me.
I will not be denied. Release me. I will grant you a vast discount.
I'm the perfect toy for you. Illegal.
I will not be denied.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Job's done.
Alright, shall we drew brand? I think your starting hand makes you win. We have a good hand, but they have a good hand, so we have to like survive all their damage here, which is a little tough, but I still think doable. But it's tough. I have to deal with this next turn. I feel like I hold the weapon hit here because I need it to. Ooh, amazing top deck. Amazing.
Tuned to perfection.
just for me.
yeah.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Release me, and I will grant you a monstrous discount.
I just need to like survive. Do I ever just like... All right, let's go for the... Yeah, I agree. Let's go for 1 mana battle cry weapons.
Make haste. I will not be denied. Need a time.
I messed this up, by the way. I missed out on the heal there, but I'm just like trying not to die, so...
Is this really better than nothing?
Hide behind yourselves. I will still...
A little off there.
What is your wisdom?
Freezing traps, very annoying, but I think we win here.
Insignificant.
Joe Braz, thank you for the 21 months. Can't subtract too much Joe Braz.
I must withdraw.
Objection is gone. Chat, we're up to 320,000 viewer hours this month. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's we're, I think let's go. Dude. Now I finished my taxes today. Because that was like taking a toll on me. It's still like I'm weak from doing my taxes. So you know how like it takes energy to play this game? Well, it takes even more to like do your taxes. Like, it just would leave me drained. But now I've got that done. So I just so now I just have to like, I don't know. I'm trying to get, like I said, I'm trying to get my whole life really oiled up and just be hyper efficient. Be taxed in runestones. Or the chat mom's mom, dude. Chat's mom has, dude. I texted her, and she's like, "You think you could just like ignore me, and come back into my life?" And I'm like, "I've been hanging out with your son, all right?" And she's like, "Oh, okay, that's fine."
Embrace the chaos.
Oh, they're just hard running frozen over there.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Bruh.
Most intriguing.
Feeling cozy.
Be denied.
Oh yeah, on 4. It's already past 4. Sometimes we just play Brand on 6. Wait, they RNG'd the staff. Wow. Probably should weapon hit. Play around the freaking. Oh, whatever.
Take a good
Son of a good look, chat.
see the light again.
Bruh. It's kind of legal.
I will not be denied.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
One more death can't hurt.
Make no mistake. Make no mistakes.
Hey, why are they... Oh, wait, what? How did that work? Well, that's a... That is some serious mistakes, chat. They shouldn't... They're saying make no mistakes, but they really made a lot of mistakes when you think about it. Let's overdraw them a little more. Oh, they're playing the aggressive version. Okay. They're running a weird version, not gonna lie. They're running a lot of cards. They're... I think they didn't do it on the thread, yeah. They thought that was the better order, but it wasn't. Do they even want to draw the spinny cards? Dang. I'm no longer a Highlander deck. But they have 9 cards left in their deck, which means they can often just win with value.
That feels good.
Card useless now. I mean, if we get the 10 mana weapon, yeah.
No wear and tear of any kind.
My blood for the Lich King!
Everybody needs a casket.
I submit you.
So I can also like make their deck thinner if I hit these cards right, so then they get in fatigue fast. Dude, they're running like 80. Wait, they're running Reno? No, dude. Bruh. That's so illegal, dude. Because there goes my win condition. Son of a gun, dude. Wait, oh, they're just Highlander. Now it makes sense. They aren't running any duplicates so far. So let's go my own Highlander.
The runes decide your fate.
Bruh. This my brawler here sucks, dude. I have no way to stop this board. Who's calling me?
It's a symptom of life.
I want a guaranteed clear there.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma.
One dose solves any problem.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Bro, it's fast.
I will not be denied! I will not be denied!
Put your faith in the
No! Yes! I feel like I could still win with like
They're alive.
but that face hit is actually the worst because they just heal it anyways.
I will not be denied!
I don't know, dude.
Zalo, where did they go?
We drew triple TNT next turn, but like even then.
It's highly infectious.
Pounding! Astounding! My cards are low. Where did they go? My cards are low. Where did they go?
Ooh, I got their Synecrotic chat. Wait, is this winnable? Bruh. Wait, this might be winnable, chat.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. One shot is all I need.
Wait, and I got this jerkwad? Oh my god, dude.
Till death do us part.
My weapon chat.
I don't know if I wanted to go face or not there. Probably rather trade there. I have to dodge like 80 plagues next turn, but if I do and they don't have lethal here, maybe we can win. Never go face, never face, chat. Bro! Come on, at least let me just like go for the plagues, not get the lethal right there, dude. Oh, dude. It actually was winnable at the end there. It's crazy, dude.
Deathwing versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Come, embrace the chaos.
This is questionable because coin's so valuable with Brand in hand, but I did it anyways. This is probably bad play. We'll get you more draw, so you like make a wider hand. Yeah, when he doesn't bash, it's really good. Also, now if they want to play their own totem, they don't feel good about that. And often they wanted to play their own totem here. So. Exactly, Helena. Or the bluff McGee NoHandsGamer over here. I feel like they're playing Acolyte. They probably are some Odin build. I feel like that's the most likely thing here.
Have this in a bigger size.
Let's see. Yeah, see what it did. It's a good spot to rat. They have a kept card. Let me do this. Oh, they are a duplicate deck.
No matter the danger, I'll always keep a new discovery.
I know. So sad when they pull up the brand. Ooh, boom boss. Super good.
Candle but lighter.
I want to do boom boss first here. So if I go boom boss next turn, then when I go hero power stone skin, it's more likely to hit good stuff, right? Yeah, sure did. How many calories NoHands is playing Hearthstone? I don't think a lot lateral, because I got really fat during COVID and all I did was play Hearthstone. So that's why I'm skeptical about, like, though it's the difference between like Hearthstone and like Masters tours. Masters tours are a different breed.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
You no take pickaxe.
And it's over, dude. Nice dunk you got there. Oh my god, dude. Stop, he's already dead. I mean, once you TNT the Highlander cards don't work. I don't, obviously, yeah. When the boom balls under the board. So consistently, I'm not Jagger. Like, that's like not most games. We just happen to have Brand on 6 and Boom Boss on 8, so it helped. What are you rooting for in the Masters Tour? Mate, probably Gamer RBG. Maybe Fury Hunter. Oh, between those two. Let me see, chat. Let me see the full list. Where are we going?
Deathwing.
Alright,
For Doomhammer, come, embrace the chaos.
yeah, probably those people. I'm kind of curious to see. I don't know Molstar very well, but I played against him on ladder. Kind of curious to see Molstar in action. I mean, Habu's insanely good. So, but Norris qualified now. Dude, I hope Norris like qualifies. Norris is such a good player and tries so hard. Like, Jarla. Jarla's like out of the spotlight kind of person.
One dose solves any problem.
I mean, Jarla is one of the best players of all time. So yeah, I mean, if I look at this, if I were to say like who are probably the best players in this historically, we got in actual tournament results. I'm gonna go with tier 1. I'm gonna go with Jarla, Fury Hunter, and Bunny, and then like after that, I'm not sure. What exactly do we do here? Oh yeah, so like that's historically Bunny, but yeah, I could see Bunny's probably not a favorite for this tournament because his prep is probably gonna be underwhelming.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
But like I know, I won my first tournament when my prep was very underwhelming. ACT Philadelphia, my back was having tons of pain. I thought I was gonna skip the tournament. I planned it for weeks. My chiropractor said I should go anyways. And I did, and I won. But yeah, I couldn't practice all week because my back was in so much pain. So, but I actually think that helped me. I just went out drinking every night. It was great.
You don't pick the one, silly.
My hand is too full.
Okay, who Jesus from? I tell her it goes to back, man. Drinking is pretty amazing. I think I'm taking the month off of drinking though. I don't know. It's like hurt me the next day, and it's just like drinking is fun. Like drinking is okay. Here's my opinion on drinking. When everything in your life is going great, is the best time to drink. What I mean by that, like it's the opposite strategy of everyone else. Like when you have love and a good job, like this is the time. Like drinking, like you drink and you just feel good. But when you're like, if you're single, like I'm single. I will. The next day, I'll just feel lonely. I'll feel lonely, and I'll be like, "What is my life?" I'm 35, and I just play a video game all day. My dad at my age had 2 kids and 2 wives, like not at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, look at me. But if I'm not drinking, and then also everyone's gonna hate me, like, those are the thoughts that go in my mind. What do I do here, dude? I think I'm losing this game pretty hard.
Let's warm you up.
Hey, Chad, dude. Like, not at the same time he got divorced from the first one, but... Dude, I remember, at ACT Las Vegas, dude, me and Lawful Dog got really wet drunk. It was great. I had a great time. Dude, everyone else was not wanting to get drunk, and we're like, yeah, we're gonna get drunk, and we hit a blast. I met Brian Kibler at like 4 in the morning. I met Gia and Nabiut. All of them at like 4 in the morning, just smashed.
Must burn them
candle much lighter.
Bro, I have no way to kill this jerkwad. I'm going to die. Well, it's been nice knowing you, chat.
I will not be denied.
He started drinking to not have to DD anymore. Yeah, that's funny. Let's burn them all. Well, yeah, I think so. Me and Lawful Dog were like talking to this woman in like in Las Vegas, and then and then we like stopped talking to her. She's like going to talk to this, and then like the police came, and we saw her getting arrested, and we were like, what the heck? We don't know what happened, but yeah.
Storm is in me.
I am still playing the PoE League. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to like get my base gear for my Righteous Fire Chieftain. I think I need to get the Adrenaline boots. Am I dead? I look pretty dead here. But I'm trying to figure out what, I'm just farming Alva and Ritual right now. Because it's simple. But once I get like a decent build, I might do one of these fancy strategies. I think we might win here.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
That's kind of legal.
One shot is all I need.
It's now 30? Yeah, I saw that. It looks like there's some busted strategy for it. I'm gonna do something weird. When I don't play this, I'm gonna play this here because I feel like they kill it, and then I go with Bender Boom. Even though I could just gain more life with this, but no, what? You're a Hexy boy? Can't hex them both though. This is what I mean. What build? I'm playing a Righteous Fire Chieftain. So, it's pretty good at, like, mapping. It's terrible at bossing. Apparently, like, the min-max is you're supposed to get a bunch of, like, an Adorned and get a bunch of, jewels. So, and you want to get, like, a Defiance of Destiny, but that's, like, insanely expensive. I also feel like if I just wait, all the good stuff, like the good uniques are gonna go down in price. Now that people figured out like unique farming strategies, like we'll see. Defiance of Destiny prices are all over the place. It went up and then it went down and now it's back up. A Headhunter for 27 div. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find like, so like, I'm banning myself from, wow. Wraith Lord is down to 100 chaos, dude. That's crazy. It's just absolute trash. It was like 11 divines at the beginning of the league. But, what was I gonna say? Things like Headhunter, but what was I gonna say? I don't know. I'm trying to like, I'm really, like there's so much, you can make so much more money for like, by like doing hideout warrior stuff. But I kind of just don't want to do that this league. So I'm banning myself from doing like any sort of profit crafting or buying and selling. Cause it's just like, what do I got like two mirrors worth of like divines last league, and I didn't even spend it because I was like Scrooge McGeeing hoarding it for some reason. Don't you think Hearthstone was better when it started? More tournaments and people watch it. So it was certainly more popular. The real question is like, would Hearthstone be better if it just went back to old Hearthstone? You know, because I mean certainly like Chad, the big streamers in Hearthstone back in the day apparently had, this was before my time, had like 10,000, 20,000 viewers. You know, and now I'm real happy to have 1,400 viewers. I think that's great. But like, this is like chump change for the OGs, right? So on Old God's release day. Crazy you think about it, yeah. It is a weird thing that's just like entertaining. I've had a weird career in Hearthstone because like I've come up when Hearthstone's contracting, but it's actually like I think it's like the I feel like because I skipped the beginning, that actually like makes it so like more exciting for me, and two, it's like I have like less things I could do, so. Like I wanted to be good at something in my life. Like I wanted to win some sort of big tournament in life. And I thought like it was something I missed out on. So when I discovered Hearthstone, it was like my opportunity to be somebody, you know, like to do something because I couldn't do so many things because of my health. And so that was like very motivating for me. Get less draw, but I'm okay with that. This turn is like kind of, I'm blocking my brain. It's kind of illegal. You want to do that? Not really.
Stylish end.
Damage doesn't really matter. Alright, no wheel, that's good. Bro, another one? Dude. You gotta be joking me.
I will not be denied.
Oh, screw it.
This is only the beginning.
is not a virtue I pride myself on. Adventure away!
So does anyone know like the technical details of like I'm so dead, dude.
My deck is empty.
Actually, I could win with the Azurite. I feel like this should have done twisting under there, but
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful. One shot is all I need. Me.
if I can hit 80 Raggy Boys here, that would be nice. My deck, chat. But does that even hurt me? I don't know. Chat, nerf Symphony of Sins.
Percussion is beneath me.
It's so crazy, it just might work. Gotta move fast here.
Firmly grasp it! Firmly grasp it!
One shot is all I need. Well, looking for a standoff? Careful.
The problem is I don't have any follow-up here. Top deck Bellowing Flame into Ignis 10 mana deal 6 weapon is maybe your best out. Oh, we haven't forged anything yet, so we can't actually do the play you're thinking of.
light on cards here.
Bruh, it's over. God. I don't know, dude.
Percussion is beneath me.
Enemy minion.
Percussion is beneath me.
I'm out. Never give up.
Why not go for weapon 5? Go face 10 next turn. So, in order to use Ignis, you have to forge a card. So, what that means is you take the card for when it says forge on it, and you put it towards your deck. Then it gets upgraded. Then Ignis is able to be used. So, cards often have conditions. Same thing with like Reno, right? People will say like, why didn't we play Reno? It's like, well, like we had some plagues in our deck, you know, or maybe we weren't a Highlander deck to start. So what you have to do is meet those conditions, and then you can play the Ignis, right? You know, players often, yeah. So make sure to learn how to forge. It's a really useful skill, all right?
Deathwing versus Illidan.
This ends now. Come. Embrace
Chad,
the
dude,
chaos.
does that's Admiral? You did. If you're here, you did the take a good look. All right. I don't know. I think Zeddy did some post, but on well, I kind of keep all this in. I want to keep this combo because I can use this combo to kill a 6/5.
Want to hear my playlist?
Hey, playlist! Bruh. Playlist is kind of illegal. Like the music-free gameplay? Should we put on game music? Dude, I literally just chat. I would never run a business well. Cause I immediately would raise my blood pressure. I feel like I've listened to chat. I've been listening to music probably like 7 hours a day for the last like 16 years, like maybe more. And I'm kind of sick of it. Like I've just listened to too much music, dude. I've heard it all. And maybe not all of it, but like it doesn't. I don't know. I do have, yeah.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
This is just the game music though.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
Nice stealth minute you got there. Would be a shame. Wonder if they're like 3-6-5 rushy boy or something here. I'm trying to figure what they have here. Bro, this guy is kind of illegal. The amount of damage they're gonna do me is insane here. I have to do this shitty play. I think this is correct. Just sucks. Please stop it, not yet. Absolute banger, dude. I mean, just nerf the weapon is the real answer, so. Wait. What? Wait, what? Bro. This is like the greatest freaking, dude, this is the greatest panda I've ever seen. Chat, I've played this deck. I never get this good of a panda. Chat, I'm just gonna die, dude. Like, wait, alright, I have a play. Panda never lives, chat. That was a hell of a panda, though. It's a panda movie. I get it. Am I just dead here? No way, dude. Bro. Dude, this is kind of illegal. How we doing tonight? We're doing good. We're doing good, dude. Dude.
Deathwing versus.
Do you think we could pass? I mean, Chad, do you think the word nerf should be banned?
Coming to fruition. Come, embrace the chaos.
Chad, dang, thank you too much. You're not such anything good, dang. We're gonna have a 30% keep rate versus Warlock. Because they want to fall out the 15-15. They ruined the win condition, dude. Chat, people to see number 2 and they keep it, right? Say, chat, I don't think I can, Duro. I've accepted it, alright? I mean, chat's your name, you know? People like to hear their name, you know? Chat. You ever like you ever in real life and you hear somebody say chat and you're like, wait, someone talking about me? Is that No Hands? My name is Brad. Not weird at all. Dolaza, Luigi, get on this training so much Dolaza.
I will not be denied.
What the heck is going on here?
I will not be denied.
Chat, Doomkin ends it though. Dude, I'm just gonna get wheeled. Dude, Doomkin, dude, I literally forgot how good of a card this is. Like, I think, oh, I can beat Warlock, and then Doomkin gets played, and I'm like, it's over, dude. Doomkin ends it, dude. Like, they're obviously going for fast wheel here. Like, they have this, and they just play 2/2s. Like, they don't need board. They're just coming to kill me with the Doomkins. And what am I gonna do about it? Nothing. Do I even get to play my 10 drop here? Not even sure I do. So this is not looking great for the No Hands fans back at home. Dude, like my hand is just like a bunch of crappy armor gain here.
Deliver mana unto me. I will not.
Thank you. If I get the blast charge down, that's like the most likely win condition. Blast charge into freaking whatever the dude's name is. Bruh. Okay, winnable? That's... Pyros? Raggy boy? You suck.
Taste my blade.
They always have Reno? Oh crap, you're right. They kind of do. Well, we're gonna try. I guess I play Boom Boss here just cause like the 7/7, right? Alright, I gotta go Coin Runic and hit like the Boom Bossy boys of the century here. I gotta hit like 8/8 3 times. I don't know. Looking pretty grim, not gonna lie. Oh dude, Doomkin ends it, dude. Chad, you know, like, I kind of think really Doomkin should get nerfed right now, but then again, it's such a skill testing card. I'll let them get the fancy play. Close. Have a mana. Chad, Doomkin is OP, but no nerfs needed. We'll eventually take advantage of it. Probably a 3/3 at least. I agree, Zero. Oh, I forgot I was making tea.
Deathwing versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Come, embrace the chaos. Make haste.
Are you sharing gossip? Yeah. What do you think of your Blue Yeti? Would you recommend? I don't know. You decide. I went and I saw what other streamers were using, and I said I will use the same thing. I mean, you can probably. This is though buying a like $100 like microphone is probably like the only real purchase you need to make to take streaming seriously. Everything else is kind of like semi-optional. If that makes sense.
Everybody, pose for the camera!
I will not be denied.
No one reads pinned messages. Chat, I do a little like intelligence tests. All right. So for example, like this deck takes a lot of IQ, a lot of education, a lot of years of developed skill to play. So, but the one correlating factor of like you having success with this deck is your ability to like look at pinned messages. Does that make sense? So I can just tell, like, oh, this person, you know, read the pinned message, therefore they're gonna do great with this deck. All right.
Listen here. I will not be denied.
You know, where I'll make it much simpler for Demon Hunter because you don't need like a lot of skill for that, you know? Why did I find this so funny, dude? Oh, dude. Anyways,
Listen here. Amuse me with your tale.
Wait, what? They're Odin Warrior over there? Dude, I didn't expect that. Oh, we hit Bran. Okay, we're fine.
No matter the danger, I'll always choose a good discovery.
I will not be denied.
Well, here we are. Can I get a good draw? They probably go. They actually often can't go Reno here. Blade Storm is very reliable here, but then we can top deck Inventor Boom and potentially do infinite damage. Is this live chat? Hey chat, isn't it great on this ambiguous day in either April or March? So happy to be playing Hearthstone. Nerf's eventually coming, right chat? Feel it right around the corner, but they might be a long time. Depending on your preference. Oh, are they getting unlucky here? No Bladestorm? No Bladestorm would be great. Like, if they can't get through here, it's amazing. Tape Farmer, I think, for the 10 months. Gosh, I'm doing thanks so much, Tape Farmer. Wait, this looks bad. Oh, wait. What is this nonsense? Shit, did we win here? Bruh. Okay, like, them not killing us was... Kinda wanna go Reno myself into like draw 4. I'm probably better off just going.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Are there good things I can dirty red out? Like they're 1/3s, right? And Enigmas, alright. Now that they lost this, I think I'd rather just... Build the anus though, yeah, but that takes time, right? Boom Boss would be nice. We drew a lot of cards last turn. I mean, if you have Reno, you insta Reno here, right? So Reno, I must not be in their hand or is inactive. Sex Panther gets 9 months. Give us a training too much Sex Panther. Just can click glowing subscribe button.
Let the pain speak to me.
So I'm intentionally putting a taunt in a different amount because they haven't gone second Blade Storm there. Man, Reno not active? No way. Never mind.
Looking
There
for
he
a
is.
stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
I might just be dead here, but I might not. We forced out a bunch of like suboptimal uses of resources, right? So they might not have it. Nope, looks like they have it. And they went second reverse rift. Oh, they have one in the fizzle.
Let me hear you make some noise! Let me hear you make some noise!
Okay, it's kind of illegal. Are they thinking like they don't have it here? Or do they just have to get like finale, right? What if they don't have it? Great. No, it's like infinite armor here. I'm alive, chat! Wait, winnable? No way. Oh, yes!
They're alive.
Nice. But in the no hands way. Chat, make sure to check out my latest edition of Art of the Scam. Let's go, dude.
Deathwing versus Reska!
You, get back to work.
Come, embrace the chaos.
I forgot about my tea chat. Death Knight, I want Viper.
dose solves any problem.
Candle Mud Slider.
Job done.
Three-two back in ETC. Yeah, I like it better than Dirty Red. I don't really like Dirt. Like, it's also like hard to use Dirty Red with ETC because it's just too much mana. So you don't have like, unless you already have lots of armor and Shield Slam, it's like awkward to use. Armor vendor. It's also good with Gaslight. Top deck crossplay. Alright.
Thousand needles.
I think they're taking the 2-mana spell, but it doesn't necessarily get there. So 33% of the time, we don't get a Frost Plague, right? Skill Hands Gamer over here.
My blood for the Lich King!
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
It's over, dude.
You have earned
One turn too late, brah. Nice, nice hell yeah you got there. Would be a shame. My Reno's useless though, but we got the brand down. Bottom right? Alright, I mean like... Wait. For us, Cake Lover? Wait, what do you mean, Cake Lover? Explain yourself. For them, okay. Good. Well, we drew the boom boss. Both of you are done.
stand and fight in darkest night.
Dude, my deck is full of nonsense.
One more death can't hurt.
Dude, chat, what do you think would happen to you guys if you just couldn't use the word win condition? Like, you think you'd live? the wind explode. And what about like if you had to if you could only soft mulligan instead of hard mulliganing? Do you think you could handle that?
Relax. Let's warm you up.
That feels good.
Where are my TNTs at? No, 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 no. Ignis is my main wing. Like, both these cards are really valuable.
It's highly infectious.
Right. Where are my TNTs at, dude? Battle Cry deal 6 is good, but gain 48 life is too good here. What is your victory circumstance? I win when I ban the most annoying chatter. That's how the game works. But I have to figure out which one it is. It could be anyone.
I will not be denied. I will not be denied.
Such hatred and desire. Bruh. This weapon is kind of illegal.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma.
Reno is useful, but I don't want them to gain 5 life there, so I just reach my face the next turn anyway, so was there drama stuff? Dude, poor Cora. Dang.
That feels good.
Yeah. Wait, why am I drawing so many cards here?
Feels good.
Wait, why did I draw cards there? Oh wait, they went frozen over. Okay.
My blood
Kind of
for the leech.
illegal.
Time is short. I must retort.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
This is ideal. I can avoid let's see, if I freeze my face, okay. So we'll just clear a minion here. Every plate seems good.
One shot is all I need. One shot is all I need.
With nothing to counter it. So okay, Max, I've been saying this for a while. The US government needs to step in. All right. There will be third-party consequences. All right. When there are people living in the streets because of the damage that you did to their lives, all right? Like, our cities are going to be paying for that, all right? Yeah, they just because Blizzard lobbies for Big Plague, all right? They just allow it to happen, all right? So I don't know why people don't like go. You should be in the streets protesting. So dude, I like whenever I do these things, like chat goes both ways on like which political party they think is responsible. Son of a TNT, dude. That would have been nice. What exactly do we do here? Permagrowth headlines are houses. All right, chat. Also, like, let's say you have someone in your family, other people. You need to make sure, find out who is having thought crime, and considering that Helia is okay. So let's say you think your sister likes Helia. All right, she thinks it's a fine card, and she likes shuffling plagues in. Now, she might not say that overtly because she knows she'll be arrested, but you should be watching and observing, and it's, yeah, making sure, and if you think that, you really need to, like, remove her from your, like, you know, report her to Mr. McCarthy. I mean, lethals here. No. I still have tons of armor.
One shot is all I need. One shot is all I need.
I haven't done the math. Is that lethal, chat? Let's go, dude. It is lethal. So Ignis was the win condition. Fail putting away games, I know, right? It's too bad there's no
It's too bad there's no counterplay for things. What's the counterplay for Kalong Q's lower your rank?
Deathwing versus Nazoth.
You heard my call in the deep. Come, embrace the chaos.
Why did I not trade the Viper there? Dude, Warlock's been tough, dude. 20%. I think it was against an aggro Warlock.
Is close at hand.
united together.
That's against Warlock, yeah.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
We stand together! We stand together! We stand together! We stand together!
We've created a temporal anomaly.
These temporal anomalies are out of control, chat. You've cleared 3? No. You're wrong. They get rock here. No, +6/+6, please. Being is good. Best top deck here. Reno. Not even close.
And now the premiere act, me!
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I'm just dead, dude.